comfortable? Would you like a cushion?
Maybe for my head.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Home.
You're welcome.
That's better.
So, here we go. Hopefully, within the next couple of weeks, me and Chris will have a few singles ready. Quentin, I was going to invite you to band practice tonight, but I think if you're sick, you should really go home and sleep.
I'm planning on trying to sleep at like 10 or something.
Hmm?
I'm planning on sleeping like at 10, like 9, 10.
How is YouTube not receiving enough information? It's talking cock.
You have like a studio that you record at. Is it like an in-house thing?
So, Chris has got a personal studio at his house. So that's where all the magic really happens, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to just drop a few singles and then go from there. That's the,
Like all the normal platforms like Spotify and stuff. or-
yeah. But we're also trying to figure out the game plan for the idea is to make commercialized metal, but not cringe commercial. So it's like still a passion project, but the intent is to run it as a business. It's not just to be like, oh, okay, cool, we
How much
making.
would you charge for a 7-centimeter tattoo on a forearm?
Hey bro, I mean that's really gonna depend on what you want to get tattooed. It's not as simple as just quoting according to size. Like at 7 centimeters, your tattoo could cost you like anywhere from like $700 to $2,000, depending on what it is. Oh,
Up to the king, baby.
oh, thank you, JD. JD's just subscribed for his 11th month in a row.
Said okay, cool. Daddy Chick said hi.
It's X again.
Just JD, my bow said lol.
Yo, dude, what's up, JD? JD, you should actually be reminding me to phone you. This week is going to be a bit tough. Are you flexible next week at all? I think I should do like Nylon shader up front. Are you comfortable?
Yeah.
Sick. Okay, cool guys. It's time. Let's
You said I was broke. How you doing though?
I'm good. I'm really good, bro.
Daddy
It's
Chick
been
said
quite
his
busy.
100 likes are owned by me.
Aw, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I'm pretty good, dude. Like it's just been it's weird busy. Like it's been very busy, but weird busy. Okay. Let's do that. Everyone's ready, running. Let's do this. Let's do this. So for the first tattoo on the continuation of this sleeve, because I already did this Toto dial a while back, we're doing trap inch, and then we're going to do foy cocoa, and then we're going to do sand dial, and we might get to fur alligator as well today.
Daddy Chick said, can you borrow me 1 million rand?
Sure, bro. If you give me 2 million, rand, I can lend you a million rand. And I'll be nice. If you give me 2 million rand, I'll lend it to you with absolutely no interest. Hey, what's up, Shadow Wolf? Is this Digimon? Yeah, this is Digimon. Digimon, digital pocket monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Daddy Chick said 2 million naira is fine.
Sure, bro. So just EFT me 2 million, and then I will send you a million rand back. That sounds like a steal to me. Thank you for the heart, mate. Other than that, how you been, JD? Did you manage to get a job? I know you've been looking. Hello, Chef. How are you, bro? And Chef is going to canonically say 110% not jelly.
Just JD, my voice said I am strictly unknown.
Chef Biscuit said good thanks, and you.
I'm good, thanks, brother.
It said as Chef BIZKIT. Hello, welcome to our live. Enjoy.
Chef. Bro, imagine hitting the moderators with a greeting as if you're a moderator. Wild. I'm good, thanks, Chef.
Phone hustling said Ola Soy Dora.
Daddy Chick said I am a moderator, academy student.
So, boneless alien, if you're Dora, then I'm Sung Jin Woo. How are you doing, Mr. Boneless? Out of just curiosity, because I can't remember where we stand on this, genuinely haven't remembered. Are you open to the Galaxy Challenge?
I didn't know where we could do it, but it was not subtle enough.
Daddy Chick said
You could
I
hide it
sound
in the
with
back
you.
of
What's
a
wrong with you?
trapinch or on the tongue of the
Phone
Pokemon.
hustling said pretty crusade, bro.
You can make it sure that it's like a bit more masked. Like,
Less obvious. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
okay,
I
so
just didn't want it to be like, duh, there's a thing right there.
that makes absolute sense. Pretty cruisy, bro. XIZ is complaining because he got muted by the moderator. I feel like hitting my moderators with what is
Can we
wrong
be
with you?
mates?
I feel like hitting him with the what's wrong with you is not the right approach. I think the right approach would be in the social setting is I'm sorry, but you know, you do you.
Bugger the Mellow God said Wakako.
Fuakoko, Foikoko. Yes, what's up, Baba the Melon God? Sam says, I love your work. Can we be moods? What's moods?
Like neutrals. I think.
I do not understand the language of the young folk.
Like if we both follow each other, it makes you neutral.
Oh.
I think.
So how it works for me is I follow content creators, friends,
sorry.
and usually like people
Daddy
that
Chick said hello client.
are monetarily invested in my career. So if you subscribe or if you support a lot, then we can do that. Nine, I say. Daddy Shake, I feel like if you hit Chef with an apology, he might forgive you. That
Sammy said okay.
I don't do that follow for follow shit. Not because I feel like I'm more important than anyone. It's just if I follow you, your For You page crosses over to my For You page, and I don't know what content you put out. So that's the other thing.
Daddy Chick said at Chef Biscuit, sorry chef. Sammy said, yeah, no worries, I get it.
But dude, if you come and hang out on the live stream and we become friends, I'll definitely smash that follow button. Pretty much anyone that like regularly chips in and supports, even if it's not monetarily, is always getting a follow. Hello Jordaby, how are you doing today? Quentin,
Yeah.
something funny has happened over the last 2 weeks.
What?
I've dropped a lot of weight.
Yeah.
You know what else I've stopped doing?
Eating.
Inhaling sugar.
And you.
Because these chinos used to
Daddy
be
Chick said
tight
at
fit.
Chef Biscuit, chef, I didn't intend to do it.
No, you did. Be honest. Can I give your trap inch at a frustration mark?
Yeah.
Do you know what the frustration mark is?
No.
Daddy
I'm-
Chick said,
I'm gonna quickly just draw it on your hand with ink.
Looks like a star, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just asking for consent. You cool with that?
Yeah.
Sick. To lose. Oh, it's Quinton, not Clinton. Yeah, you would know if you were in my streams. Thank you for the awesome, thank you for the popular from Boneless. By the way, Boneless, how's everything on your side? I know you said the last time we spoke, life has been busy.
Bizkit, you forgive me, chef? Just wail on Sergio.
Hey, what's up, just Waylon?
Louise saw Sergio.
Hey, what's up, champ? How you doing?
Daddy Chick said I have been attending your streams for 10 years now. Just wail on said, is this the 100 rand guy?
No, the 100 Rand guy is employed by me.
Oh, my nail tech said she wanted to come to you. She's already spoken to you.
Oh.
Said my sub lapsed, but we're subbed for 3 months. When I have the money to spare, I'm going yearly. Next.
Relax, bro, you
Sergio
good?
said what's good my heart.
What's up, Sancho? Yes, so your nail tech?
She had a few piercings she needed all taken out before an
Just
operation.
wail on said, where are you
And then she
located?
said she spoke to you about fixing some tattoos. Like she's got 3 stars on her wrist or something.
Yeah, I remember. Doesn't she have like carpal tunnel or something that she's been battling? Oh,
She
shame,
had
no.
surgery for that. So
No, shame, no. That was such a sweet lady.
she's bright and red.
Sammy said have fun with the tat. I gotta leave for rehearsals for a concert.
All good, bro. Cheers. Sorry, guys. My client's conversation comes before chat.
The Red Banter
I'm
movie
still
said
in
by Howard.
Centurion. Hello,
Centurion
Dorette.
said Centurion Echo Park near Virgin Active.
Thanks, Centro. But yeah, dude, she was a very sweet customer and she asked for help urgently and we helped out and she was very nice.
She says she's just waiting for things to come right and then she'll.
He shit said at King
Because I told
Waylon,
her
I said Centurion, bro.
She spoke to you already about fixing those stars.
Just
on her
Waylon
wrist.
said
The Red
350
Banter
tattoo.
movie said awesome tattoo.
And then
Clue 20 Rosreal sub
didn't
lead
even
cover up
notice she
video
had
is
them
crazy
because they
funny.
looked so faded and old. And she was like, no, it's brand new. That was already last year.
Yeah, no, I had a look and I was like, okay, cool, this
Just
lady
Will
got
on
done in
set
a
at
bit.
X. See, thank you, bro.
But also like figured that it was budget choice.
Daddy Shixet at the LUT0.x.
So
See, thank you
there's
on
sort of
the
like a
video.
thing in the equation where when you're
Just
chatting
Will
with
on
someone
set
where
the
you
3
realize
and
that
tattoo.
when people are like, okay, cool, they go for the budget option. It's not like I'm trying to say they deserve a bad tattoo, but they do get what they pay for.
Yeah.
Like, it's very interesting for me when someone hits me with that, I find someone cheaper and then ask for a quote a bit later, and I'm like,
Just
the
Will
fix
on
up or
set
cover up
what
is
is
going to
the
cost more.
P33
No,
and
we did the
tattoo.
same. Oh, I wish I would have done your courses first.
Daddy Shixet at King Waylon no.
Guys,
Mona Leslie said not long before I can lodge my tax return, bro.
you good, bro, boneless. You know what's the best is having you as a friend, and the fact that you sometimes send us gifts, which we can obviously use monetarily, is always very much appreciated. But your friendship is more valuable than the money. Money is something we can always find a way to hustle for. Friendship isn't something you can find very easily. And then there's a lot that went on in chat. Guys, just keep in mind when I'm tattooing, my client's conversation is more important than chats.
For the P33 and tattoo.
If you want to give a P33N tattoo, you're gonna have to send a TikTok Galaxy, and then I'll hide a penis in the tattoo. I mean a galaxy.
Leslie said I'm working on being way more active, bro. I want to get back that mod status.
Oh no, dude, I'll give you mod status back. I just took everyone's mod status away when
Just
we
Will
were
on
getting
set,
hit
let's go
online
make a
with
GoFundMe.
people that.
Daddy Shixet top that screen, guys.
What happened was last year some of the people that were hating on me were trying to dox and harass my moderators, so I just took everyone off mod status. So the only person who's being doxed and harassed is myself. Like, I know I'm a cunt, guys, but like genuinely, I want to protect. Yeah, I want to protect my community. So I just didn't really reinstate people. Yeah, I felt like taking away mod status so that you guys are just people. I feel like that was the most responsible decision I could make at the time to protect my community. It's okay if people hate on me and harass me and threaten me. Just don't want that for the homies. Yeah, I just don't want people like going after my homies. Well, I would even say fuck them, but I really just feel like that wouldn't even be worth the effort, and you could get sick from it.
Said I thought it was because I hadn't been active for ages.
Nah, I'm not that shallow.
To go make a GoFundMe for the P33 and tattoo.
All right, bro, we right your way.
Shixet, am I an OG?
I mean, you are an G. I don't know about OG. The thing is, like, you need to stop begging for validation and just be yourself and chill. And then people in our chat will probably like bully you a little bit less. But because you're constantly begging for validation, it's kind of like giving people ammo.
Celine said at King Waylon.
Who in chat listens to Mastodon? Because there's been some interesting happenings in that band.
Are you in?
Just JD, my bow sent me.
Chef Biscuit sent me.
You know, Brett Hines is like going on like a tangent on shitting on the band at the moment. After them parting ways. I don't think it's funny in the sense, it's just that we all kind of know that he's been a bit of a holic, you know, of the alcohol kind. And that's been a problem over the years. Dorette, sorry for missing your second message. I did not ignore you. It's just chat was spamming me while I was talking to my customer.
JD, my boss said, bro, I love my Space Marine tattoo, bro, it still looks good.
I'm glad it still looks good. I'd be pretty disappointed if it didn't. Thank you, bro.
Just Willon said, how much is this tattoo?
So my client is booked for a full day session, so we're going to try and tackle a couple of Pokemon today. So we're going to go for Trapinch, Fuecoco,
Chick said, a King Willon 3 billion.
3 billion. So we're tattooing Fuecoco, we're tattooing a Trapinch, we're also going to try and anchor down on a Sandile and a Feraligatr.
Just Willon said, how's that Pokemon?
Whoa, Trapinch is cool. He looks like how I view my wife when she's angry. Like aggressive, dangerous, but also super cute.
Did they leave?
Huh?
Did they leave?
Who?
Your wife and kid?
Oh, no. They went to the gym.
Oh, okay. He's so cute.
He's really a sweetheart. And the thing is, he's got good confidence in people,
I
which
saw that.
throws adults off a lot. Because he is not shy,
Just
and I'm not
Willon
gonna
said,
curb
where
it.
is Tapo Coco? Daddy Chick said, did she fight you?
Who, my wife? Yeah, my wife fights me a lot. So, there's different formats of fighting, and if you're in a healthy relationship, debate and argue as you develop yourselves, especially if you're doing it as a team. Must-
Mephistic said, which Pokemon would win?
Bonalessaline said you should put on Blood and Thunder, bro.
Blood and Thunder is a really good track, you're not even wrong.
Willon said, I am lost in this situation.
Oh, we're busy discussing Mastodon songs. I am Ahab. Honestly, the last Baron would slap right now. I'm not even gonna lie. So yeah, so we're tattooing up a whole
Said
bunch of
that
Pokemon.
sounds like a Pokemon name.
It could be a Pokemon name. I don't really pay attention to modern Pokemon.
And I started playing Pokemon Go again, but added a whole bunch of new ones.
Yeah, I loaded it up the other day because we were having an
Mephistic
argument.
Said, hey bro, how you mad?
Hey, Mr. Psyduck, sorry, I'm good, thanks, and yourself. How are you? How's your knee tattoo?
I heard that it was bought by someone else.
What, Pokemon?
Yeah, Niantic was bought out. So people were worried the whole thing.
Willon said, hello client.
Hello.
I think Pokemon knows better. Because it would be 5 minutes before someone makes a hacked version. It's like, fuck you all.
Chick said, hello client.
Hello.
K.MJ Cash said, hey guys.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Health Mephistic said, I'm all good man and the cat is doing awesome.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry that I rescheduled with you about Friday.
Just Will on said
But-
how is the tag client.
I feel like my reason is pretty valid.
Someone asked me something.
Yeah, they're asking how the tattoo's feeling.
Perfectly fine.
So I have 2 anniversary
Not
wedding
in the
erasing.
security footage yet.
Oh fuck. Thanks for reminding me. I'll ask my wife. So,
Daddy Ship said my favorite Jono client.
why? Because they responded to you.
Tom Methodic said no stress man.
Yeah, so we actually have 2 wedding anniversaries.
Why?
Well, we got married on paper
Oh,
on the
Leslie
27th,
said mastodons belong to the order
and then
Procyon.
we
The
had
same order as elephants and mammoths.
mastodons belong to the. Did you know that in the ancient times, caveman used to snort mastodon ivory as an aphrodisiac? Yes, you heard that right, ladies. And this is canonically accurate Mastodon interview, by the way, that we're quoting. We are not being weird.
We got married on Keegan's birthday.
Just Will on
Damn.
said here's the tag.
You guys better stay married for life, otherwise his life is ruined.
It's also my grandparents' anniversary that same day.
Where is the tongue? Oh.
Chick said a king Will on tongue asterisk. K.NJ Cash said who's that Pokemon?
This one is called Trapinch.
Just Will on said, do you have a book of tattoo ideas?
No. I would prefer to tailor every tattoo design to my customer's needs, so you need to come in with at least a vague idea of what you want so we can tailor it from there.
Chick said, I have a tat idea.
Who's got a tattoo idea? Psyduck, I have a tattoo idea. I'm all ears, bro.
FBCK in the back said hello.
No, you don't have to bring
Just
your own.
Will on said, so do I have to bring my own?
Yes and no.
Tom Methodic said, hear me out.
Chef Biscuit said forge ideas are fun.
If you're not sure, bro, we have a machine that spits out tattoo
Chef
ideas.
Biscuit said random tattoos are also fun.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Chef. We have a machine that helps you decide on your tattoo. You give me some money up front, and then you roll the get what you get machine.
My GM won't let me near aquariums anymore.
Why?
Just Will on said, here is my idea.
Help me, Psyduck. Before you drop your idea, I have an idea. What if
Chef Biscuit said I like that machine.
we do
Daddy said, King Will on spill the idea.
free run,
FBCK in
but
the
she's
back said,
holding
"Don't wanna
a
know."
pair of safety scissors that says I'm going to turn your peen is into a peen was. Quentin,
Yeah,
what do you think of my idea?
how'd you come up with it?
I don't know, bro. I'm suffering from success.
BCK in the back said, it's a long story.
Hashtag basically, like, Quentin definitely did not originally come up with that idea. Quentin's like, I guess I should better add international tattoo artist to my boss's bio. All jokes aside, the original idea for the free run with the scissors was really Quentin's original idea. I'm just taking credit for it like a good boss should.
Chef Biscuit said, let's just say, it's the shop's idea.
No, it's Quentin's idea.
Just will on said Helsing and redo a healer. Daddy Shik said bye.
Honestly, I'm down for both tattoo ideas. I'd love to tattoo redo of a healer. I know we're gonna get flack for it, but I'm on for it. Whoa. Brendan, you said Fririn. You wanted to do it. You have a tattoo idea of Fririn.
Daddy Shik said bye too.
Bye bye. I have an idea. What if we do Quentin dressed as Fririn? And guys, please pray for Quentin. He's feeling a little bit under the weather, so he's not Quentin today. He's Quin 3.
Mephistic said with a pair of scissors.
Oh.
FBCK and a said. Just will on said, but Helsing has a jackal, but it has a duck.
There's a duck in Helsing.
Mephistic said Kira.
Kurin.
FBCK and a said off Wiedersehen and einen schönen Tag.
Auf Wiedersehen und einen schönen Tag. I don't speak German, bro, so I don't know what that means.
They're saying bye.
Goodbye and have a good day.
Thank you, brother, and you too. What did you do at the aquarium? Was there friends at Clubby?
No,
Let's say those fishes are swimming
but
differently.
Ryan enjoyed Torbeckers.
Oh, okay.
That's
JD said I do need one of your rock anthems. Pass the ones you did on Random Flooded.
You have fun.
FCCK
Daddy,
said let's say those fishes
Tobago
are
was
swimming
good to me.
differently.
I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that.
Customer.
Hello.
Jay,
What
I
is
need one
your
of your
name?
whack anime tats.
name is
I saw one
Aaron.
once you did on Brandon and I
What's
love
your
it.
name?
Aaron,
I'm very
That's
keen,
your
Jay.
last name.
thank you very much.
Aaron,
I'm gonna
where
go
did
home.
you get that from in
Okay.
your teeth?
It's from
Unless you
the
want to buy me a
dentist.
coffee.
To hold the teeth in place.
I'd absolutely love to buy you a coffee.
But there's no
Just
problem.
will on
Jariah,
said
please don't touch.
Jordan said
There's no
Casey.
problem, sir.
No, your teeth are perfect.
My angel, can you just help with the little man, please?
Yeah, we'll go now.
No, you don't have to go. Just...
Mom,
JD said I'm gonna drop you Monty with a photo.
Okay, hell yeah, bro.
Want a bite of Daddy's food? Or are you good? Okay, let's go home. Say
Quentin,
big goodbye to Daddy.
would you maybe go with Lucy, please, and just get some coffees?
Can I buy you a milkshake?
Sure, bro, you can. I would appreciate that.
a milkshake?
No, you're not allowed to throw it. Bye, husband. Enjoy your
No,
day.
wait for me. I'm gonna come say you goodbye. You're just impatient.
I can have a milkshake.
Just the pink one. There.
What coffee would you like?
You can get yourself a coffee as well.
Thank you.
Health Mephistic said you popping off on the drums the other night. Client sleeping.
Almost.
Bye bye. Oh, that's you popping off on the drums the other night. Oh, what? Yeah. I mean, I still have to figure out how to audio interface control the volume for the drums for the live stream. I did try, but the microphone I was using and the audio interface were not communicating super well. But that's going to take a little bit of trial and error to get right. So it's not a sense like an urgent task for me right now. Sounds rude, but I'm sure you understand. Bonus, are you leaving? Or were you just saying goodbye to the people saying goodbye? Alright, let's do this.
Cecily said I was saying bye to whoever that was leaving Wall.
It was my missus and my kiddo.
Narcissistic said, but still fire.
Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah.
Just whale on set is a client male or female.
No, they're email.
Leslie said sounded like Lucy, but wasn't sure.
It was Lucy and Jariah. My latest thing is to stream video games with Jariah because he follows. He's been watching some dude on YouTube, and I was like, I really don't want my son to be a consumer of information, so I decided to start teaching him how to create content. So we're doing.
Is that his real name?
That's his biblically accurate, law accurate, canonically accurate, ID relevant, government approved name.
Close Wombat said, what's up, bro? Where's your shop out at?
What's up, Close Wombat? My shop is Outer Centurion.
Well, these kids now can like open iPads before they can talk, so.
So the thing is with Jariah, we're very insistent on the outside time and mud and dirt, but also the reality is technology is relevant to his generation, so
But if
he
you
does
get
have
them to
access to
use
it.
and learn, supposed to be like,
I have a pretty good hot take on it. There's like kids should know how to use technology, not constantly have access to it.
yeah.
So he does, like if he's sick or if we have to work like at the shop and he has to come with because of babysitters,
Original
then
said, long time no see, I've been busy.
what's up Ghost Original? Yeah, it's been a while. So then he'll have iPad time then, but now with me teaching him to stream and all of that, that's actually like I think going to benefit him a little bit more in the future. And he really likes
I
cars.
said 1000%. I think you should have to take the IQ test for online. Ghost Original said, who's the victim? Just Whale on said, do you have different types of golf?
Do I?
User Modus said, man, another friendly one.
Do you have different types of GL? What is GL? So yeah, he really likes video games about cars, and I can't afford to get him an RC car, a proper RC car just yet. So also, by the way, I found out the other day, guys, that EA revoked the UALA license for Need for Speed Most Wanted on Steam. Yeah, I have no idea. It's no longer in my library. Anyway, so I was like, cool, fuck that.
User Modus said, do you tattoo cars?
Do you tattoo cars? I can tattoo cars on people. So then I was like, cool, I'm gonna head out to sea and go get myself a copy, seeing as I've already paid for this game like 3 times. And Jariah really likes it. He especially likes the fact that we got chased by the cops last night.
Original
See
said,
those
who's the
people on
victim?
TikTok, they've modded GTA to be South African police.
Yes, I've seen that shit, that's fucking funny.
Funny.
Who's the victim? Ghost. Erin's not a victim. She was born before the 2000s, so
I'm old
stop talking in that Gen Z fucking language when you're on your live stream. I'm like, it's kind of like an unavoidable circumstance with constantly speaking to them.
It's a whole other language. I suppose we have like our mix of language.
No, it's very different. We used to have acronyms growing up, like LOL, LAMAO.
GTG.
Yeah, like it's acronyms. It's like
Yeah.
each letter represents a word. Now you say no cap instead of absolutely.
It's the same word. No lie. Lie. No cap. Cap. Like, you're not even shortening it.
Health Methodics admits it language law.
The only reason we used acronyms is because Mixit would charge us more for longer messages.
And we had the QWERTY keyboard
Yeah.
and the I can't remember what it's called. Where you tap like A 3 times. There's a name for that type of phone. The letter 1 ABC typing.
I remember,
Type under your desk. The teacher would not know you were texting people.
back then they didn't think people would be like brave enough to use their phones in school. Now they're like, CCTV footage caught you texting. It's an entirely different generation. Like, I remember being excited to buy my magazines every month or second month. That used to be so cool. Like, I used to buy Nag, Zigzag, and Blunt magazine. They were so cool to have. Like, they still exist, but they're just not the same as they used to be. I recently bought like a couple of copies of more recent like releases, and I'm like, it's not what it was. It's like a shell of its former self pretending.
Chef Biscuit said Blunt and Zigzag was big.
It's because print magazines are dying. So.
Yeah.
Lil Levi said, yo, I
Health
caught your anime
Methodics
tattoo
said
the
gotta
other
hit
day
the
and
road
you guys
again.
had me dying. I have a dog. I have a daughter.
Health Methodics
Daughter
said
dog.
pop in soon.
Thanks for that.
Chef Biscuit said
Just
Session
Psyduck, have a
was
lovely day.
also a good skate magazine.
Session, Session, that brings back memories, and thank you very much, Little Levi. Yeah, I thought that was funny. I posted the video of that tattoo on Shorts, so if you give it some love, I would always obviously appreciate that support. I have a dog. I have a daughter. Daughter dog. Also, I cry every time I watch that scene, but I love to rip on it. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist?
Not a lot.
Oh, okay. You haven't seen that part then. One day. One day when you see it, you'll understand. You'll also understand why, like, that humor is dark.
It said
But
I was
also
friends
funny.
with some of Session Editor.
Only one I've
They
watched
used to
in
hook
its
me up with
entirety
things
was
for my
Attack on
skateboard.
Titan.
Sorry, say again?
Only one I've watched in entirety was Attack on Titan.
Fair.
And I was in varsity and someone, we used to share things on our externals with, send me the series you've got, and we'd swap series and stuff. So I just watched it.
A friend of mine was at UCT and I used to go visit him and go on the PNP network and get music. Borrow music. Yo, what's up, XLRP Edit? I was friends with some of the session editors and they would hook me up with things for my skateboard. That is actually fucking rad, bro. Honestly, that is very rad. That's quite a flex, bro. I think that's quite the flex. My mom used to take my Blunt
Said
magazine
XBL are
every time I
Sam
got
Sports
one.
4. The student said afternoon. Hope all is well.
All is well, thank you for asking. What's up, Dusty Bones? I hope I didn't offend you the other day when I was asking about music. I was just pretty astonished when you knew Omnium Gatherum and some of the other bands. I was like, wow. Most people I know don't even know them.
Nest said not at all, homie. XPLR.edit said, when are you coming to Cape Town?
I was in Cape Town now in May. I want to come back again around September, maybe October time. It all just depends on if I can get enough bookings for it, but like I'm grafting at the moment in Gauteng as well. But I want to come back to Cape Town. Explore edits, what do you want to get tattooed, bro?
XPLR.edit said in my birthday month.
Which one, September or October? If you hit me with the yes, I'm going to do a flip. But only once I'm done tattooing.
.edit said September.
Fair. Also need to go to KZN to do some tattoos there now.
You use someone else's studio, you could guess.
I just work out of Airbnbs. I've got everything set up like in KZN. I'll go to this really nice farm in the middle of nowhere. And I tattoo there. Like we literally right next to a dam in the middle of the mountains, surrounded by nature.
.edit said I want like a ghost face tattoo.
Oh fuck yeah, bro. Hit me up. Sorsi Estera said, yo, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Use the text to speech function, so you'll see it says here like exclamation mark T. So you just put exclamation mark T, then you hit space, type your message, and boom, there you're all set to go. If anyone on YouTube is willing, please use an example of the text to speech to example to the people who want to chat. I would really appreciate it. My text to speech is free of charge, guys. You don't need to be a super chat fan or any of that crap to use it. As soon as this bad boy is done, I'm just gonna go to the loo quickly. he's just such a cute little angry guy. My favorite insult at the moment is calling someone a short king. This little guy makes me think of a short king. So there's this dude who's in our gym. He just walks around with a lot of swagger, but like the wrong kind. I'm too good for you.
Fight me,
But
bro,
he-
dudes.
Yeah, he's literally a fight me bro. But he's short. And he's got fucking tribal tattoos. And I'm like, okay. I'm just struggling with digesting this information right now. So then, yesterday I came up with this idea to just be like, the next time he walks past me with that cock attitude, and I'm like, hey, what's up? You know, you just greet people in the gym when you walk past them. I'm just gonna be like, hey man, you dropped this short king. And see if he actually throws a punch.
Yeah, I mean, muscles are probably just for show. They can't do anything with them.
He probably uses the Smith machine instead of the squat rack. Anyway, I'm down for that ghost face tattoo explore. Just send me a DM and let's set something up. I mean, if I could go back to Cape Town this year, that would be actually super rad. There's a lot of demand, so it's potentially possible. Just gotta get a couple of things nailed down to materialize that dream.
Did you have people look beforehand and pay beforehand?
Yeah. I need to just contact Shane again and find out how he's doing. Well, what I am very privileged right now is I've got free accommodation and a place to tattoo from in Somerset West.
Oh, okay. You know someone?
You know, one of the people I tattooed, he's basically traveling the world right now, and he's like, yeah, my house stands free all the time. So you can have a bedroom, the kitchen, and the guest room. And the guest room can be emptied out, so you can just set up your tattoo gear in there, so you've got a clean room. So it's no different from having a studio.
That's very cool.
So it's like very nice. And he's like, if you want, we'll give you absolute privacy. No one will go in there or leave. Like no one will mess with your shit. And he likes to throw parties, so I said if we come through, we'll just not have parties. And he's like, that sucks, but like, yeah, but I feel like it's unprofessional to have parties and tattoo at parties. I'm not that spontaneously fun. I'm boring. Okay, you can have a look at your tattoo, please.
Oh, that's so cute.
It is so cute, right? This is like an angry little guy.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's giving antlion energy. Yeah, that actually like Trapinch is based on antlions.
It makes sense.
Okay, guys, we're gonna take a quick break and give you guys the poster wall. Trying not to break anything in the process. Fucking love Calamacrete, I hated you. Oh no, the Goondex is growing. Okay, let's do this. When you're done, obviously, I see you typing a message.
I'm just reading the...
Someone is hitting me up in Russian and I'm confused. This is the only acceptable song by this band.
I'm just letting my housekeeper know I've got a delivery coming. He's in meetings, so...
Shame. It's time to do Foi Coco.
I wanted to see if I could put this on my left arm.
Yeah, that's fine. Is it like... Oh, you can put it on your back as well.
Yeah, I'll just...
So shame on Discord, one of my viewers was like, "Yo, I can see we carrying on with the green decks because the Foi Coco's good." The cute expression, and then he's just like, "I got filtered. I fucking hate it."
On TikTok, why did he say the word arm?
I'm pretty sure that's got to do with the fact that arm can be related to being armed.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Sticks? How are you, bro? Long time no see.
Like pew-pews.
Yeah.
So last night I asked for appendage. I was like, oh, let me say appendage. That's fine.
SDICKZ.C is that good, and your brother.
I'm good, bro. It's been ages since I've seen you on stream. Are you still streaming, bro? I don't know if it's just bad timing or whatnot, but I just haven't run into any of your streams in a while. But truthfully, I've also not been on my phone much.
SDICKZ.C said I pop in here now and then. Everyday bro.
Good, good. I'm glad you're still keeping it up, bro. One day when you're big, I'll tattoo you. I'm very excited for whenever we can make that happen. So, I hope life is treating you well, brother.
SDICKZ.C said same to you, brother, am keeping well.
I'm super glad to hear that, bro. That's good news. That's really good news. Thanks, Turbo. I appreciate you, bro. So we're doing a sleeve of crocodile themed Pokemon. So this is going to be really cool. So after the Foi Coco is done, we're gonna do the Sandile, and then we're going to do for Alligator, and then we're gonna do as much background as we can. I've been doing a lot of introspection, and I cannot believe how far I've come in a few years, especially with the tunnel vision focus I've had. Like I never imagined I'd just be so successful. Like I'm miles from where I want to be. It's the funniest thing, isn't it? Like like if you go back 3 years, you are where you wanted to be, but then you're like, oh, I'm just getting to do so many of the things I've always wanted to do, and it's quite surreal because you get so trapped in the now.
Yeah, but you can't keep chasing a future. You have to live in the present. And then you look back and you go, oh, actually.
So that's actually what happened. A couple of years ago, I realized I was so hyper fixated on tomorrow, I wasn't living for today. And then I started living for today a little bit more. And I realized I would look back and I'd be like, oh, fuck. But we're in the tomorrow I wanted.
Even better than you thought.
Well, I mean, the other thing is also like understanding that your mind is your worst enemy, but it's also your strongest weapon. Because like even life's hardships, as tough as they have been, and some of them have been like awful.
Sexy lady head.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Keegan. Everyone always tells me I've got my mama's hands. I was about to tell someone off, and then I look up, it's your husband that's flirting with you. That's okay. It's the only time it's acceptable for you to flirt on stream. Of course, if you flirt with me, it's okay. Flirting with dudes is completely legal if you're another man. We're sorry that we can't have your company as well same day, Keegan. We do miss you.
He's bringing in the money. Good stuff.
Hey, like, I'm not discrediting him. Was the car fixed, by the way?
Which one?
Ah. The BMW issue.
No, we just gave it back. We got a Toyota Corolla Cross. We weren't going to deal with it. We just said, give us something else.
Yeah, because they lied about the condition of the car.
But we'll find him another toy car. He likes his sporty things.
Hear me out, Keegan. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What's up, Goopinder? What's up? Hear me out. Get a Honda Blade and slap a turbo on that bad boy. Hear me out, Keegan. Buy a Hyundai Atos and just engine swap it.
Built with VR tests and audits.
Day filled with doctors, tests, and audits.
He
I'm
really
s-
wants a Toyota 86.
They are, like, according to my understanding, pretty enjoyable. If it wasn't for the rotary motor issues, I'd go for a RX-8. Just. Is that your solution for everything?
Bro, most cars have shitty engines anyway.
Fair.
I know nothing about cars. I'm not bad. As long as I've got something to drive, I'm happy.
Like Aaron's like cargo burr.
Yeah. Safe and reliable, that's all I care about.
I want the IS300.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Lexus. It's Lexus's Skyline. I've seen a few of them for under 100 grand on Facebook Marketplace. But yeah, that's. I need to first finish paying off the engine rebuild on my car, and then I can look at paying for a new toy. My little one last night was telling me like he wants to go street racing, and I just put a baby seat in the car. It'll make it safe. I was like, it's not that simple. And then I was like, yo, your mom will kill me if I take you street racing.
I saw engines for the course online.
Just come stand a bit closer, bro, because the volume kind of kills off your volume.
I saw engines for the course online with a roll cage and street legal. I thought about it.
It's not the most, it would not be the most naive decision you've made.
I think it's like a 2-liter engine in it. Turbocharged.
I do feel like that is not the most financially economic choice you could make, but so I told my little one that his mother's gonna kill me if I take him street racing, and he's like, no, I'll just kill my mother. I was like, excuse you, your mom's being a fucking responsible parent. He's like, yo, but I want to go street racing. I was like, no, we don't do that in real life. We do this in video games. I was like, that's a bit rough. Obviously, I know he doesn't know what he's saying, but still, I'm like, rough, bro. And I completely was like defending my wife, being like, yeah, she's making the right decision.
Slack said hello again, brother.
Hey, what's up, Gam? How are you, bro?
Oh, Slack said good had a massive day today. You?
Good, bro. Having a good day. Also a very big day. So we're tattooing a Pokemon sleeve startup today, and then tonight I'm going over to my friend's house and we're gonna make some jams, make some music. Not confectionaries, music.
I said how good.
A good day. Look, a really good day. I love tattooing Pokemon. Whether they look suspicious or not. Pokemon is Pokemon. I would genuinely love to see Parkway Drive live.
Oh, Slack said it's 11:30 p.m. here, so I'm off. But thought I'd be pop in and say hello.
Thank you for coming to say hello, bro. Get a good night's rest.
Keegan's got friends who moved to the UK, and they've been going to bands non-stop because they're there. Just 'cause they're there all the time. You don't get the same level of the.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously there's like validity to why they're not in circuit as well. Like, it frustrates the seven shits out of me too, but like, South Africa cannot afford 7 or 8 massive live shows a year. They can't. Is Keegan still on chat, bro? I'm tattooing your wife's elbow. It's obviously not the full extent of what you experienced, but it's a sample. We hope you enjoy your free samples. I showed my wife some reels yesterday,
Hey,
Quentin,
Delicious said it's cute.
and she didn't like all of them, but some of them she found. What's up, Paige? Thank you. Yeah, my client has fantastic taste.
Me died against that chizzer. My man, back on my backup. How you doing, Dad? Miss you in Cape Town.
Yo, Shizard. Wait.
Is that who I think it is?
How are you?
Is that the sleepover buddy?
The sleepover buddy.
It's Dot Me Dot again said it's toast.
Yeah, no, it's Toast, the one who got the piercing job. I haven't seen you since like December last year. Are you good, dude? Yeah, I was in Cape Town. I actually wanted to come around and visit, but unfortunately shit went a little bit south. We had no free time. I was tattooing until like early in the morning of our departure date in Cape Town. So it's just that our plans didn't make it through, but we are coming back to Cape Town again soon, Toast. We should actually touch base and organize like a come through and visit at your studio if they're cool with it. If not, we'll respect it. But I've noticed that Cape Town's less tattoo drama orientated than Joburg, which has been beautiful.
Delicious said, are you based in USA?
No, I'm based in South Africa.
Hey, Delicious said, oh, well, that's far.
Yeah, I can't really help it. I was born here. But Toast, I hope you're doing well. How's the piercing job been? Have you been enjoying it? Are you still at the
It's
same
Dot Me
studio?
Dot again said, stoked to see you at it. I lost my oldest.
How?
Hey, Delicious said,
Hey, what's
no,
up, Wolfie?
I'm solo. I live in us.
Oh, you live in the UK? Okay, that's pretty sick. It's Thursday, innit, bro?
The Yammer said, hey.
What's up, Wolfie? How you been, dude? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your account, but dude, we should touch base for sure. And I'd love to come visit you guys when I'm in Cape Town again, if you guys are open to that. Even if it's just to come have coffee with you.
Is it there?
It is now 13:27.
All right. How
Over an
about
hour
you?
I'm
difference between the UK.
yeah, probably about that. I'm good, Wolfie. I'm very good. Are you feeling alright? Are you good?
Job is kicking ass. Missing banks, but definitely pop in dude. Coffee and smoke.
Yeah, dude, I'm down.
Hey, Delicious Zeta, you're an hour ahead of me.
You got kicked. Job is kicking ass. What do you mean? Did you part ways with the studio?
And again, said lol, you got kicked from my toast account lol.
Oh,
Hey,
I see.
Delicious, that you live in an awesome country. I'm jealous.
South Africa is really awesome. The people on the ground are absolutely phenomenal. Our politics is a fuck up, but that is everywhere. Thank you for the heart, me. I
If
appreciate
nothing
that,
else, we
Wolfie.
have the best sense of humor in this country.
We do. Like, we laugh at everyone's shit, including our own. People be like, you can't laugh at that, and be like, bro, I can't afford to be depressed about it. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Have a dope sesh to you and play. Have fun.
You too, Toast. Just drop me a DM on Instagram if you don't mind, and then I'll touch base with you. And when I come to Cape Town again, we'll organize a coffee and a smoke. I'd be so down. I'm glad we could reconnect, dude. Very mighty grateful for that.
Dodekin said, hell yeah. We'll slide into them DMs.
Oh, where? And then we'll hang out next time I'm in town. But I will touch base with you. The next time I'm in town, I'm definitely going to take a little bit more time so that I can make sure I can visit the homies.
Donegan said, definitely dude. So much to do here to stoke little work and lotto play.
Dude, I was fully booked for the entire duration that I was there. It was ridiculous. I didn't expect to be overbooked. But I was working late almost every single night. It was really fun.
Hustling said bipolar brag motor who is slop. Mona Leslie said Odin Bolon and Ford F15 OD best.
5 koue vrachtmotorhuis Spa. Hoe dit voel om 'n Ford F15 te bestuur. Bro. Bro, bonus, your Afrikaans translations are just too funny, bro. He doesn't speak a lick of Afrikaans, but he just goes and Google translates shit to Afrikaans. It's just too funny. He's based in Australia. He's such a nice guy. I can't wait to the day that comes true that you're coming to South Africa, bro. I'm very excited for your albedo tattoo. He wants to fly to SA to get a waifu tattoo. And of course, I'm happy to oblige.
Mona Leslie said he's a bro. He's who?
Well, I said what we'll do is when he comes this side, we'll set it up so you can have like a safari holiday, but without the tourist prices.
Yeah, you can go to some of the parks, but just take your own car. You don't need to do the whole game vehicle side of it.
Now I think we'll try and hit Pilansberg so we can go see the Big Five, but without dealing with Kruger National tourist.
Yeah,
Shit.
Sun City right there. Very expensive.
I feel like there's better experiences than Sun City. Sorry, not sorry.
I've never been.
Neither have I, but it's basically just a pool.
We have a pool at home.
We have the Henops River.
So every year in December, just after the pros play at Leopards Creek, my stepdad goes and plays.
Golf. See, I know a thing.
It's right on the coconut. No, mix in other places. We're going to Kruger in September.
I would love to go to the Kruger. It's just the thing that pisses me off is all the tourists.
So we made the mistake 2 years ago of going to school holidays.
Uh-oh.
The queues, like we got to the gate at like 6 in the morning and the queues were ridiculous. We waited for 2 hours before we could even get into the park.
That is just absolutely ludicrous. Go to Pilansberg, wait 5 minutes to get into the park. Me too, bro, me too. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I just need to blow my nose so you can use both your hands if you want to for a second. Quentin, did you say something? Also, I appreciate you booking in on a weekday. I really do.
Yeah, but I'm pretty flexible with my time. As long as I get my shit done, that's all that matters.
No, for sure, but still, I'm just simply expressing gratitude.
I know everyone else will take a weekend spot because it's easier for them. So I have the flexibility to do a weekday, it's fine.
Pauline said, have you been restricted against Jonah? Or whatever it's called.
Not to my knowledge. Why? Am I restricted? It doesn't show any warning messages. Thank you for bringing it to my attention, but there's no like restriction. I just think it just happens sometimes that, like, right now everybody's at work.
Seems next to no one on your street.
So we close at 6 under me, but we do strictly work zero appointments. So if you do want to come in today,
That's absolutely okay, bro. I'll be honest with you. I will stream for one person or for nobody because it's up and down sometimes. I think just the timing of day is just a problem.
I'm often in your live and I'm just, it's background noise, I'm carrying on working.
Yeah. Like on YouTube we've got 10 viewers and on like TikTok we've got 3. But I think it just depends on like what people are doing in algorithm as well.
someone's demos after 4.
Today,
Yeah.
do we have feet and things in stock?
Pauline said, I'm staying until you end stream, bro.
Well, we're gonna be live for a while. Oh, they're still on call. Did they say they're gonna WhatsApp?
Well, I'll think about that.
Honestly, I won't be able to do dermals today.
What?
Maybe I can. How many do they want?
They didn't specify.
Mona Leslie
Well, we
said,
have 3 feet and 2
10 p.m.
punches.
here.
Yeah.
And tops.
It's only 15 minutes from 10 p.m. here. Shame. Apparently Kim has been very sick. Just speaking of Australians. John popped into stream yesterday, but he said Kim is not doing very well.
They're always in your lives.
Yeah, but a bit less at the moment because Kim's just constantly sick. But she's had like concurrent health issues for the last couple of years. Yeah.
I have tomorrow off work.
If I could, I would have played games with you tonight, bro, but I'm going through to go make music with Chris tonight. Otherwise, I would have loved to actually jam some games with you for a change.
4 p.m.
Yeah, Kim is very sweet.
Leslie said, you're good, bro.
But we actually should play games together sometime. I don't know if you've got plans for the festive season, Boneless, but in the festive...
Leslie said most definitely.
In the festive season this year, I'll have some time to play some video games on stream. And if you want to, we can hang out and fucking jam. That would be rad.
Mona Leslie said it ghostly wheels.
Is Ghostly in here? What's up, Ghost? How you, brother man?
You said I've been spotted.
Well, we always love your company, bro.
You said
What? Just add boneless again for me if you wouldn't mind, Ghostly. I just want to hear that one more time because that's too funny.
Leslie said it ghostly wheels. Long time no see.
Ghostly wheels said it.
That's too funny, Ghost. That's way too funny.
Mona Leslie said Ommel, that's gold.
Oh yeah. Basically, boneless alien is ooh ee ah cat. Ooh, thank you for the roses. It is, yes, just below the elbow. But the name of the Pokemon is Fuecoco. It's not Fue Elbow. Are you good, Aaron?
Yeah.
Mr. Wheel said I was going to guess Spike from Super Mario.
Spike from Super Mario. I could be wrong, since both are made by Nintendo. This could be Spike from Super Mario, and I just don't know my fucking Pokemon. But don't tell my customer she wants a Pokemon, so we'll just have to gaslight her into believing that this is a Pokemon, bro.
As long as it's a crocodile. Well, it looks like a crocodile.
Trapinch is a crocodile.
Looks like one.
The Wheel said I want to play any of the old Pixel Pokemon games.
I genuinely believe that like Fire Red and Emerald are the two best Pokemon games that ever dropped. Okay, and Soul Silver and Heart Gold were like amazing as well. I'll
That
give
looks like Princess Breach to me.
Princess Peach. I really want to watch Velocipasta.
Said Jonah wanted to lines this straight.
It's okay. Hello Ash, how are you? It's okay if the lines aren't straight. That's what I was about to say, bro. It's Pride Month. I can pull as many skew lines as I want. There's nothing that anyone can legally do about it.
I said you have permission, Bo.
If anyone comes after me, I'm gonna set my lesbians on them. Her name is Ash. Because anyone who gets in my way gets turned to ash.
Mona Leslie said hola at Ash McFly.
How are you doing today, Ash? By the way, how's that ear?
I shouldn't eat that.
Yeah.
Ash McFly said him okay.
Okay, that's good. It's better than being bad, but it's not being great.
Ash McFly said didn't hear your second question. Network glitch, Hala.
Just now I'm gonna get a warning on TikTok for harassment and bullying by referring to my lesbians as my lesbians. That was so funny the other day when we got fucking censored. We were just live streaming and it was like, oh, your live stream has been flagged for harassment and bullying. And I was like, how? That's very much not our cup of tea.
People were just
I assume it must have been spam reporting.
they got nothing to do with
They really do not, but that's the best part, isn't it? I sleep really well at night knowing that someone is really bothered by my existence.
Emperor said, okay, girl, I'll give you our 50 if you come to me in free state.
Yo, bro. If you send me R50 right now, I promise I will not come to Free State.
But I don't even think you can get it on the Chinese for 59.
Bro, I can't even afford the petrol to Free State with that. I'm not even being a doist, bro. Like, how am I gonna drive there and make a loss?
It's so expensive.
Oh! No. I'm not expensive, bro. You're just poor. Sorry, not sorry. Bro, $50 doesn't even cover my petrol there, let alone back. Quentin, how far is Free State from here?
Very cool.
4 hours.
Yo.
Depends on where. Right at the border, it could be like 2-3 hours.
Pepper said jokes. On you are 50, you could walk and buy tacos.
Jokes on you, you can $50 you can walk and buy pot course. Bro, I couldn't even get a pack of smokes to hold me over for the trip.
Who else is really a bro? Then you'll know Jono is super prepared.
Let me direct you to Burn Shield.
Another tattoo man.
I want another tattoo, man. Michael, just come get one. Just stop thinking so hard about what you need to get tattooed. Just book the full day session and leave the designing up to me. I got you, fam.
My Calvert said, I know, bro. Said him well aware and dramatic. I'm just saving up some cash for Demon Slayer Chest Dragon. My Calvert said, it's coming.
That's what she said. Anyway,
Gloria Pepperin
all good,
said,
bro.
okay, I'll make a deal. You can walk to Free State, then I'll buy your trip to go back.
Bro's gonna send me home on a Greyhound bus. Shared seat option. That's where you and someone else sit on the same seat. One has to sit on the other one's lap. That sounds like a deal to me. I'm on pass though. To be fair. You may say I'm being a snob, but I just really don't want to sit on some stranger's lap. Good.
Ash McFly said could walk faster than the bus.
Could walk faster than the bus. Honestly, you're not even wrong. I haven't quit cigarettes entirely, but I've completely quit vaping, and I've lost a lot of weight due to the fact that I'm not vaping anymore. Who would have thought that if you stop like inhaling sugar, you'd lose weight? But in the evenings, I don't smoke at all.
Buy said and actually get to your destination without tipping.
Moon.ATLLBOY said with size nettle.
What size nettle? What is a nettle?
Mr. Remington said aloe.
Ghostly wheel.
Did Mr. Remington just give me like a normal greeting instead of me saying something nasty? How are you, Mr. Remington? Ghost, I'm gonna read that now. So that's why I don't hear heavy breathing from you. I mean, you're not wrong. So I'm down to like between five, like it depends on the day, but between like 3 and 6 cigarettes. But I don't smoke at all in the late evenings. Huh? 5 RL or 7 RL needle? 3 RL.
Getting by. How are things there?
Good, bro. Good, bro. No, so I haven't smoked my vape. I haven't touched a vape in what, like 2. When did I stop? 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, right? And this morning I put on some pants, and my wife was like, "Why are they so baggy?" And I'm like, "Ah." And then I looked down. I'm like, "Hey, they really are like very baggy." And then I've genuinely lost weight from stopping vaping. I'm not saying cigarettes are better for you, but
Ghostly wheel said that's good.
they genuinely are better for you than vaping. %110 less vegetable oil in your lungs.
Moon.ATLLBOY said how much voltage?
Between 5.5 and 8.5, depending on what I'm tattooing.
I run at 17.
I mean, when I'm doing like my hard lines, I run at about like 12, but I mean, that's just for the hard lines. For stippling, I do about 9 sometimes. Just make sure you keep your hand speed up and move as fast as you can with your hands. You shouldn't take advice from me. I'm learning to tattoo. I don't know shit. However, I think I'm doing a really great job with this tattoo.
I believe you.
I feel like this can go on Instagram.
The wheel said, can I be your second patient?
Yeah, sure, bro. Just roll up.
He said good afternoon.
Hello, Fierki. How are you?
FRT said freezing and you.
I'm alive. Thank you. Is the cold front already in the Northern Cape? If it is, we're gonna cock off tonight. Quinton, can I send you to Checkers for me, please? Yeah, we're about to get hit by an Arctic cold front.
We had one not too long ago, and then it started warming up again. Now we're getting another one. Feel the icy breeze we get outside.
It's here.
Ghosts will say it smells and toasty over here.
Someone says, can you put a price on peas? Kai Denius, I could probably put a price on peas. How many peas do you want me to tattoo on you? Like a handful, just 1 or 2 or 3? Do you want them in full color, or would you like your peas in black and gray? It's nice and toasty over there. It must be nice to have summer. I really personally enjoy winter.
I don't do well in the summer.
Bai said he'll be back. What time are you tattooing until today?
I'm tattooing until about 6.
You said you want to do on my piece.
Wait, is that the dotting you said you want to do on my piece? Yes, stippling shading. That is exactly. This is exactly what I want to do on your tattoo. Like, I'll quickly show you.
Master McBride said Poole might catch you later if I can get home on time.
You're good, Ash. Thanks for stopping by, but I understand you're probably in office today, so please travel safely.
I like it going to look great.
Let me quickly show you how it looks healed.
Gloria Pepper said you did the tattoos, asking for a friend.
Do you do D tattoos? What's D? So it heals up looking like this. It's really quite, in my opinion, quite nice. This is a couple of months now, hey? January. Almost a year, basically. Basically a year. The year's basically over.
FRT said, yeah, it's great and soft.
That's what I like about it, is it's quite soft, so it maintains its femininity, but it's still like intense enough. Like if you see it in person, it's like impactful. So it's not too soft so that you lose the image.
FRT said none of my tattoos are feminine.
No, so what I mean by that is it doesn't have a masculine impact like a 90s tribal tattoo would. It doesn't feel like it's gonna boost clap you from across the table, but you can see the whole tattoo.
Pepper said, do you do Steven's tattoos, asking for a friend?
Yeah, I do, in exchange for money. How many do you want me to tattoo on you? I'm always down. Also, please refrain from using that term as it can get us banned on TikTok. So you can just say peen or like banana or eggplant or, you know, use homophones.
Gloria Pepper said, I see.
No, I know you didn't mean anything by it, bro. I'm just saying, like, we've previously had an altercation with this application that we stream on, where they were not happy with the amount of times the word "bean" was used. So Yeah, we got censored and got a warning, and I was like, nah, that's not okay.
Use euphemisms instead. Galaxy challenge.
Fair.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, if you want me to tattoo your eggplant, I can. For the right price. Definitely not $50 though. I charge extra for tattooing people's.
Ghostly Wheels said pause.
Okay. Pause.
Rickawichi said, is that Humpty Dumpty?
Is this Humpty Dumpty? Not quite Humpty Dumpty, Rika. It's Coco. It's a Pokemon.
Pepper said, yeah, don't worry. I'll give 75 plus 10 Ren tip.
Yo! If you give me 75 Rand plus 10 Rand tip, I can still not work. That doesn't even cover my stats up in sterilization, bro. If you send me 85 Rand, I promise to take a selfie with you whenever I drive through the Free State on my travels.
Said okay, resume.
Si, senor.
Gloria Pepper said, I'm serious. No satisfaction looks pretty decent.
I'm also serious, bro. I genuinely cannot tattoo for 80 Rand.
Ghostly Wheels said that figure, but pricing will get you to breathe to there.
Yeah, bro, I can breathe like my own oxygen into like a paper bag for you and then ship it off to the Free State for 85 bucks. You'll just still have to pay for shipping. You okay? Like I know some other influencer did something similar with bath water.
Wasn't it some gamer girl or something?
Yeah.
Some Twitch lady.
Guys, if you want, I can sell you shower water too, bro. Like, I can brush my teeth in the shower and collect it and send it to you.
Said 85 Rand will only be to make the tattoo machine start.
Bro, to set up to tattoo.
Hey, Dennis, Brian Joe first.
Bet how much, John? I'll go have a look at Belle Delphine's like pricing for bathwater and make a competitive offer to my followers. Quentin, how much do you think I should sell like a 20 ml jar of bathwater for? I feel like I'm gonna brush my teeth in the bath as well and just like spit in it. Didn't Oliver Tree leave Melanie Martinez to date Belle Delphine? I feel like that's a canonically. No, I don't know anything about it, but I heard something about it the other day. I saw something like on Threads and I was like, oh, it's either clickbait or rage bait, I can't tell. Threads is so fucking shit.
I haven't gotten into Threads.
No, it's really not. It's like I have it because I like share my content cross platform. But like Threads is just fucking stupid.
Forget Pepper said, have you ever made a mistake? And then covered it up.
Yeah, I have. Plenty of times. The thing is, like, a tattoo has lots of little mistakes in it, and then you just, like, a good artist has to, like, hide their mistakes, and a bad artist will make their mistakes even more obvious.
Wheel said he tries covering me up, but I seem to find my way back.
Don't talk shit, bro. I love your company. I would never try and cover you up. I'll show you on social media for the whole wide world to see. That's cool.
It's probably gonna take me a while to tattoo it.
Probably. Mr. Ghost, I would never be ashamed of our friendship.
Loosely Wheel said Jono's bath water would be the best investment I'd ever made.
I should like auction off my bathwater. It's okay, Canvas. Crying is encouraging. My client is far from crying.
Oh, I'm not gonna fall asleep.
She's like on her way to like nap land at the moment.
My head hurts more than the tattoo.
Do you want to reposition?
No, okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How are you doing, by the way, Rika? I'm very excited for the peach tattoo we're gonna tattoo on you. Ah, chef. Oh, it was ghostly this time.
Felicita.
Ah, away, what's up? Why did you panic?
Said, why did you panic?
I didn't panic, I thought it was Chef. Because that's Chef's favorite emoji, he always drops that. But the emojis are there for all subs to use. Oh, my favorite minigame. Are you a real streamer? No. Are you? Oh, thanks, bro. I like using those on the very busy streams. It upsets people. Hmm?
Gonna run to the bathroom.
Are you? I asked you a bit earlier if you would be willing to go to Checkers for me.
And then I asked what?
Oh, I didn't hear you. That's all. I'd like to know if you could please get me some Marlboro Red Beyonds and maybe pick up a coffee on your way back for me, please.
The cortado.
And the mocha.
I already claimed the mocha was food.
I'll ask you to buy another one.
I thought you meant get the mocha now and then.
This is my PC wallpaper.
Chef, is that Chef fucking Ghost? I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I'd like a mocha and a cortado, please.
I know cortado. So, do you want me to buy the cortado or get your cortado?
Get my cortado and then pay for a mocha.
Okay.
Uh, did you claim the points for the coffee this morning?
No,
Oh, did Lucy?
no.
Okay.
Lucy was putting the call on.
Okay, I'll just claim the points later.
Wheeler said 20 will take a coat.
I'll see you now, thank you. No, I already bought him a coffee. But he's been feeling a little bit under the weather today. He's not Quinn 10, he's Quinn 3. Yo! This tattoo is looking fire. No pun intended, it is a fire type. Hmm? A lava crocodile. Lava crocodiles are real. I've seen them in the Pokemon's games. What? Huh? Oh, delivery. Oh.
Thank you. I'll ask my housekeeper to come outside. No, Alkmaria. So the same side street that Camelot's on, but you'll see all the garden units. It's number 34. Thank you. I'll ask my helper to come out.
And treats
Thank
for
you.
some.
Don't I need to look into getting snacks and treats from SA? I agree, that's a really good idea. When you come through to South Africa for your visit, we will definitely hook you up. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Americans don't know shit about curing meat, because jerky tastes like someone jerked off onto some dried meat. It's really not great. I've tried quite a variety of jerky. Not a fan. You need to try biltong. It's so good. It actually just tastes nice. It tastes like meat, not salt.
Said we know sugar.
Oh, dude, I tasted some beef jerky that had sugar on it, and I was like, that's fucking disgusting. I have a question though, like, how did the food culture in America get so sugar filled? Like, genuinely asking, not in any way trying to be condescending, belittling, or fucking an asshole. I'm just genuinely curious. How did America get so sugar fucking filled?
Answered that question because I didn't bring it into America.
Fair.
This my dad used to make homemade smoked jerky.
Well, that's cool. But like, I've tried quite a few brands. One of my customers brought me like a whole bag of snacks from America, and there was like varieties of beef, pork, and turkey jerkies, and all of them were like very not meat flavored, and one of them was like super sweet for some reason, and I was like, what?
Said TikTok has been filtering me and it's annoying me.
I agree, bro. It annoys me too that it filters people.
Will said, I wonder how different your drinks taste.
They're very much less sweeter than Americans. We still have quite a bit of sugar content. Like, it's not the same as like Europe. Europe's sugar content is extremely low in their fizzy drinks. At least it was the last time I was there. And the flavor is very different. I genuinely think the lack of sugar will be a bit of a shock to anyone who comes to South Africa to try out our food and drink. If you're coming from
Sugar
America,
in their brain.
yeah, in America, 100%, yeah.
Everyone.
It's not that we're not super far behind,
No, sure.
but like certainly not up to speed yet. The obesity epidemic is like a reality for quite a couple of countries.
Solution, just put everyone on a Ozempic. Ta-da!
Would not.
No, that's what they do.
That
They
would
make
be a thing for me.
a whole bunch of
It's
people
quite a reach.
bomb them
I'm
and then
honestly waiting for a certain
sell
seat
them
to come
something
out
else
for
that's going to
planes
fix
that
the
make it
problem.
easier for me to fly.
I couldn't answer that question. That's fair, bro. Hello, Jonathan speaking. Good. Good. Thanks yourself. Yeah, dude. Yes, yes, I remember. Yes, we do, sir. How hard did you bite? That's okay. It's impressive. Ah, okay. It might not have been. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. We can definitely hook you up. Just drop me a WhatsApp message if you wouldn't mind. And then what I'll do is when my colleague comes back from Checkers, I'm gonna just ask him to message you from my business number because this is my personal number. And then we can see what we can do to quickly hook you up with some fresh clickers. They'll be made of metal. They'll be made of metal though. No, we don't use stainless. We only use implant grade surgical steel or implant grade titanium, but we would have to order in titaniums for you. I think so, and I must just check. I can't remember. No. Titanium is fucking expensive, bro. It's almost like $600 a bar. Yeah. Titanium. Okay.
He said, is the Pokemon done?
Well, actually, implant grade is the problem. You get titanium, but it's not implant grade a lot of the time. Sure. No, no, no. I think it's my head. No, 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 no. So anodized means that they electrically fit to discolor with chemical. There was a chemical salts in it that discolors the metal with the powder coating that actually like paints it on. It's spray paint. Similar, yeah. I'm not 100%, but I know that what they do is they actually like air brush it. Yeah, yeah, no. Trying to wrap it. Yeah. And you want to go towards John Foster. That side. So if you're at Nalnapius, we should be like, which side of Nalnapius are you? Irene. Irene Mall. Okay, if you're at Irene Mall. Okay. If you're at Irene Village Mall, then you definitely going to be closer to 15 payments. Definitely right now. gonna make a plan for the cat. That's a no. Alright. No. Okay, I'll just deal with the cats. I'll call you. Call me when you're done with the cat box, okay? Sorry, I know I'm phoning you at a bad time. I love you. I'll chat to you now. Right? And I'll send you more money for the gas too. Just don't stress about it. Just let me know when you're there. Yeah, but still, you need groceries and the gas is going to probably cost around 600, so. Alright, I love you. Bye. Okay. Yeah, sorry for that very odd interruption. Just consecutive necessities.
Is this dude almost done? Because I'm going to need the loose set.
Do you need the loo?
Yeah.
You can go. Yes, Mr. Wes, we are busy cooking. And I also have to eat because I can't eat like after 4 because otherwise I'm going to have pressure on my diaphragm and I'm seeing. So the timing is good. But the Foy Coco looks so good. I just need to finish shading his one arm and a little bit of his face. But you can put on your whole jacket. There's no key. Someone should put it in the pocket. Yeah. This is just a shameless plug for my friend Chef. You should buy his hot sauce. It goes on everything, even soup.
Leslie said, what's next on the agenda?
What's next on the agenda is Sandile. And then for alligator. And then we're going to try and punch in background. I'll eat if there's leftovers, but I'm going to chow all the food that I've got here. Because I packed myself lunch and you brought me lunch, so I'm spoiled. Also, thank you again.
Mona Leslie said very demure.
Yeah, dude, so when I did Erin's first tattoo session, we had like an hour or 45 minutes left of her full day session, and I really don't like taking someone's time that they're paying for and like claiming it from my pocket. Because I feel like that's dishonest. I feel like that's stealing. If they forfeit the time, that's on them. But I feel like I should commit to fulfilling the time paid for. So I said, like, would you be keen on like a Pokemon crocodile? And she was like, yeah, that's actually super cute. So now she's getting a whole sleeve of Pokemon crocodiles. I'm really privileged. My clients get the coolest shit. So Trapinch isn't technically a crocodile, but it looks like one, so it fits.
Leslie said, watch a luncheon on there?
It's mince and rice with broccoli. My wife cooked it last night, but I didn't eat last night because I wasn't hungry. So I took some to work, and then she brought me an extra portion as well, so I've got a lot of food. Yeah, no, it's fun. I will have dinner when I get home if there is any leftovers, but if there isn't, I'm not gonna complain because I know I'm staying out. So what are you guys up to today? Is everyone having a good time? What is up, Heather? How are you? Okay. I'm very excited this weekend. I'm tattooing a Cult of the Lamb tattoo.
That's cool.
It's basically like a cult indie game. Obviously, it's in the name Cult. Sorry about that, chat. We're back at it again. Coffee Coco's almost done, and then I can do Sandile and for Alligator stencil, and then we can slam some background after that. So Boneless, you haven't had any traffic violations again, hey? He had his his license confiscated for speeding, I think. Was it for speeding or irresponsible driving? One of the two. Either way, it's irresponsible driving. So he got his license confiscated for irresponsible driving.
That's crazy.
In Australia.
Oh, but they're strict, yeah.
Yeah, very.
There's this one guy on TikTok, he's so funny. And he was talking about all the Afrikaans refugees in America. And he makes these skits, and he's like, from the refugees' point of view in America, and he gets pulled over. And he's like trying to bribe the guy with like 20 rand. He's like, just go to the Walmart, get a Coke, here you go. I don't have my license on me.
I'm very sure that does not go down as well in America as it does here.
Phone Leslie said my bad bro. Was just chatting with my mom. No other traffic violations.
Good. No, you don't have to apologize for chatting in real life to people, dude. Like, I feel like that's... Oh, you have a life? How dare you? I'm your social media idol. You should only be focusing on me. I feel so unimportant as a micro celebrity. My fan base have a life outside of social media? What? Guys, I'm being sarcastic for real. Please don't think I think that fucking highly of myself. My community and my tattoos are famous. I'm just a guy.
Leslie said to me, it's like leaving someone unread by a text or some such.
No, dude, no. I feel like it's very different. Because it's not like you popped into chat for 2 seconds. You're chilling out all day, so like it's kind of like preemptively expected of you to live life. Like a stream is cool, but it can be boring. Like, you're welcome, thank you. There's a drive-in client on its way for Clicker Rings, one of Chef's friends. Who's that? I'll answer that, please. Hey.
Hi. We have one bottle that's empty that's outside here. The other one is on the stove.
Okay, but we should have 3 total.
Okay, well, I'm telling you that we don't. Okay, unless your dad took one. That's my only other explanation. So we either have this one, the red one that your dad left you, and the one that's on the stove.
Okay, cool. I must phone my dad and ask him if he took one of the gas canisters, in which case I'll be pretty pissed off because I paid deposit on them.
Okay, well, I'm telling you that I only see one, and there's one on the stove. And then the red one that we took to...
Camping.
Yeah.
Could you maybe have a look and did you check outside there? On our backyard?
Okay, I doubt it, but I'm on my way.
No, I'm just asking you to double check.
Let's walk straight into my plant. Oh, this one here in the kitchen. So we do it, yeah, it's empty.
Okay, cool. Can I ask you to
So
go?
one's on the stove, one's here, and one's on the stove.
Yeah, the one that's on the stove was just added on the other day, so it should be solid. If you could just go and exchange those 2 empty ones, I'd really appreciate it. The Micah guys will sort you out, and you can ask them to carry it and pack it in the car.
Okay.
Alright, just let me know when you get there.
Okay, will do.
Alright, I love you.
I love you too. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that.
Some clicker rings?
Yeah, one of Chef's friends is coming in quickly to come get some clicker rings because he got some from Sheen and he bit down and he bit right through it.
Oh, for lip.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Chef, thank you very much for the referral.
Chef Biscuit said always.
Well, I genuinely agree with you. Bros are chopped for not coming to visit you.
I accidentally bought unfiltered cigarettes.
I'm so sorry. All I heard there is I'm about to grow a second pair.
They're definitely something.
Did you have one?
Yeah.
How bad is it?
It's not that bad. It's definitely an experience. Bro, I had like 3/4 of one, right? Immediately went to my head. Like immediate. I was like, oh, that's new.
Oh, with the chicken strips. Oh.
You know you know when you get the sweats?
Yeah.
For like if I finished it, I would be like sitting there like having the like, little shakes in the sweats. I'd be like, okay.
You know what my mom did to me when I wanted to smoke for the first time? She got me camel filterless and she was like, come, smoke.
These
Look.
ones.
Yeah.
Very good. Very.
Brew. I went and I puked and went to bed after 1. My brother smoked like 3. My stepbrother had like half of one. And then I discovered menthol at the ripe old age of 14. And I was like, what is this? This is magic.
Instead of that.
Welcome back.
It's just been a busy day here.
Yeah, it's been a really fun day so far. I'm tattooing a whole bunch of Pokemon today.
And said, oh nice.
Bro, Butler started sending me emails now. After I blocked their fucking SMSs. Today only, free pineapple on any pizza.
I think this is from Pedro's and
Bro, one of your friends was like, damn, she's gonna kill me if I sign up for Liberty Live. I guess we'll do Pedro's instead. Quentin ordered from Butler's Pizza once, and they were like, "Ah, this guy's from Joburg. He won't mind if we spam him."
I bought from Forever New. I was buying a dress, and they want you to put in the details so that they can email you the receipt. And I specifically did not tick the marketing thing.
Yeah, but they still market you anyway.
I hope the teller ticked it.
Since that was the craziest tattoo you've ever done.
I've tattooed quite a few crazy ones, eh?
Crazy.
I've tattooed that psychopathic female clown on someone before. Yes.
Sweets?
Yes, beautiful.
My car's screaming engine coolant. Okay, so I just want to refill it, but my car's still hot from when I came back from you. So would it be safe to open the thing?
It should have cooled down a bit, but that's weird. I refilled it when you went away.
I want to look at the engine.
Just
okay, well, it's like below the word minimum. It's like, it's very empty.
Okay.
You know this car chugs coolant.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Would I be, it's going to pop my hand off if I open it from the pressure, the heat and stuff, or would it be fine if I
Open it like a Pepsi, like you open a ginger beer bottle.
Are you sure it's going to be safe? I'm not going to lose my hand.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay.
True callers block the call. Listen to this caller ID. Edgar's dentist legal benefits. Okay, I'm going to quickly sort out the other stencils. When did you stop the car? You got home like an hour ago. Just do it very cautiously and slowly. Is Neska there in case something goes wrong so someone can phone me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is the engine still like boiling hot or is it like warm?
Yeah. I'm standing in front of it, I can feel the heat radiating onto my skin.
Okay, so what I would recommend you do is drive, and then when you get home, don't drive, and then we do the engine coolant in the morning.
Okay, I'll just put it in the engine coolant on my car so it can't get further on. I'm not going to talk on my car.
No, you shouldn't be in danger from a short drive. It's if you do a long drive that you'll be in danger.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, babe.
Alright, thank you. Love you too. Bye. Quentin, this is criminal. And that was for my business account. What is the definition of a short king?
I think he got discount on his
I hope he got discount on his sleeve.
You think like I could be a gangster? You feel some art? Yeah, you have to do that. You gotta be hustled. No, I'm like just
like, you don't have to do that for legal reasons. Anyway. Jewish gangsters, Jewish hustlers. My favorite is still that jujitsu.
I saw this this morning.
Feraligator! Sorry, yeah?
So this morning and I posted on my family group.
Is this AI?
We need backup from South Africa now. We are the backup. We are the backup.
That's me a fork with.
Skop ons is naas jou eister.
To check his guy.
This is horrible. That's terrible. The most racist man alive. Every time I open the drawer, this thing starts whispering at me like the Green Goblin. Just relax your arm, please. Maybe Sam Donnell. Yeah, that'll look so nice. Then we'll have ample space for 2, 3. This has to be inverted. Okay, cool. I love that you use that.
What the little guy is standing at the door frame.
Yeah, it's the Jimmy Neutron one.
Oh no, Morgan sent that to me.
Yeah, I know, you said it to me. It's the one where he's like, I've had enough of your shit, Jimmy. I've just genuinely had enough of your shit, stop. And Jimmy's like, no. Isn't it from Jimmy? Is it from Jimmy Neutron?
Isn't it from Ratatouille?
No, it's not from Ratatouille. Just show Erin, she might know.
It's that I can't go to that chat.
It's that poor kid that's also an orphan. Oh, it's something else. Could be wrong.
Give me a second so I can find this paper.
Meet the Robinsons.
Oh yeah, it's the invented kid.
Yeah, he grows up evil. That. Let's meet the Robinsons.
Could you see? Yeah, should be that one. Yeah, it is that one. Chat will be with you in a minute. Hello, hello. How are you doing, man? Doing good. Long time to see you. Yes, tell me about the. Yeah, that's why I wanted to find out what the you available. What do you guys need to just take out the internet service? You can inside the loop as well. So we've seen the conference and the how long does that take? On Mondays or the other days I cannot do. Pretty much any other day I can do. But we just set up an appointment with you. I'm coming with my phone. I just want to check diaries. Okay. It's just so that I don't lie to you. That's all. Otherwise, we can do it next week. Tomorrow is good as long as I'm. me quickly, just quickly use the stencil. Did you have to print a second one? Oh. This Ian guy is so nice. Really. Ian guy? I remember the guy that came in and was like, I want to buy a t-shirt, and he's like, wait, I want a tattoo.
Oh yeah.
Like, he's booking now for Saturday, and I was just like, bro, I do need a deposit from you, and he's like, sick. Just want to know what the total quote is again, I can't remember. And so I quoted him 1.5, he's like, I remember it as 1.5, please confirm if I'm taking the piss here or if it's like accurate. I was like, no, it's accurate. And then like, I'm like, yo bro, here's my contact details, just send me a WhatsApp when you're ready to book. And he's like, oh, here's a WhatsApp. I was like, we've already chatted about tattoos like in the past. He's like, oh. He's like, yeah. So he basically had a friend who offered to do free tattoos for him. And then she was just like fucking him around. And he wanted to get someone who specializes in like video game and anime tattoos. So we ran into each other at the gym by accident and became a customer. But after the meet and greet, he was far more convinced to get the tattoo. So I was like, sick.
Why
That's what we
was
like
his
to hear.
friend gonna tattoo for free?
Learning. But self-taught, not apprenticeship. So it's like, I'm not a big fan of that, but
Sounds like infection.
not necessarily. Just I wouldn't trust a surgeon who's self-taught at home. Like, hypothetically, you can get good at tattooing at home, but it's going to take you a tremendous amount of time and effort.
Because there's one oak, he lives in Leicester. Can't remember his name. I think he's self-taught. I think he's... Can't remember his name. Like, he tattoos really well. But no one taught him hygiene, so... He lives in the woods and tattoos people, so... That's his thing.
In Iceland?
I think it's Leicester.
Who?
I don't know, he used to be friends with the other oaks in the shop that closed.
Oh. Okay.
Could be.
That's his brother.
No, it's not his brother. Not the owner's brother. Wasn't it?
Okay, well.
He was friends with the oaks there.
Okay.
Oh, I ran across his page the other day. I don't know what his name is, but he tattoos really well. Point of the story, he's self-taught.
Yeah, no. Like, I've seen a couple of guys that are self-taught that are really great, but lacking.
It's usually not completely self-taught though. Like they may have started on their own, and then started working in a place, and then learned more from the people there. So
Yeah. You can't be 100% self-taught, man. Just relaxing how much is it there? okay. Oh no, I'm okay. You're at the hardware store. I was just busy sticking a stencil, so just give me a second. I was in the middle of something when you phoned. Not being an asshole. No, I'm done. Give me 2 seconds. I'll phone you now. Awesome. I'll be back in a second. I just need to call. Check. You happy with that?
Oh, that's so good. He's a big boy.
Hell yeah. We're gonna have room for a few more on the inner bicep.
That's gonna be.
I feel like we should put crocodile there from one piece.
Yeah, you've been saying that.
I mean, subtly hinting, humbly insinuating.
There was some random dude on here.
Nah, he's a crocodile. He's.
What about just a fucking portrait of Steve Irwin?
I'd love to do the South Park version of him. He's like, I'm like, yeah, my phone is a bubble. I don't want to know. It's
It's
just
like a consent post thing.
I have no fucking clue. Right, cool. We can get back to it. Okay. Someone's like, what's the craziest tattoo you've ever done? Yeah, it's. I think for people, it's like sort of like. I think maybe if I was younger in my career, that could be like a really relevant question. But I mean, sorry, I mean, maybe one day when I'm older and I've got more experience in my career because I just started. Always drop out of character. Anyway, back to the drawing board.
Where's my skin marker? Did you take both to your station? Took one to my station. It's not. It's in your station, Donna. Where you always put it.
You just put that there while my back was turned. There's no way that was
You know,
it
he's
before.
always like, you saw my skin marker, takes the one out of my station, and then he puts it next to the other skin marker. Because I always find them next to each other.
Called husband eyes, don't worry. Love, where's the thing in the fridge? I think. Where is it? I can't see it.
I need counseling. Don't want to be very different. Didn't lose any stencil anywhere else. No, it's cool. I don't know, dude. I just genuinely, every time it goes off, I expect Funky Town to follow, and it's just so disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna just adjust the armrest so it's a bit more flat. Alright, chat, thank you for your patience with our break and lunch and interruptions and everything.
Leslie said yeah, brah.
Ja, bra. Please, when you're done with your text there, please can you answer the business WhatsApps? There's quite a few.
Did you receive payment from Eon?
I did, yes.
Is it in the diary?
No.
When?
For Saturday, 11:30.
Well,
Book him out for like an hour and a half.
what is this, Megan thing?
So the Megan thing is she needs a voucher that cannot expire. Because her husband is currently in America on a farm. So he may or may not be able to book his session. She wants to pay for his tattooing sessions.
Okay, what information do you need?
This is going to be a long message. So you're going to say, "Hi Megan, as per our telephonic conversation yesterday, we will be willing to do a digital voucher for you. A full day session is 5,500 and that price is valid until 1st of January 2026. Hey, what's up, bro? How are you? Good, thanks, man.
Having fun?
Yeah, I am. I'm just in the middle of some line work, sorry, so my concentration's
No
like
stress,
peaked
no
out, but
stress.
Quinton's gonna switch out for your piercings.
I haven't told anyone in my family I'm carrying on with my arm. So we're gonna go to my parents' house for my stepfather's birthday, weekend on the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
We were like, surprise!
That's funny. But your mom says she doesn't care.
No, she doesn't. I mean, our colleague's got a full sleeves, but she's not client facing, so she's back in.
But even so, like, I genuinely feel like tattoos make you more approachable, not less.
Yeah, once they get to know me, it's not an issue. Once they're hooked into us and they realize who we are as people behind the company, then it's fine. But that first impression is always going to shock someone. You'd rather I'd cover it with sleeves, and then that's fine.
People are, I feel people with tattoos have less commitment issues than people without. Fucking seriously, like whenever someone gives me shit about my tattoos, I'm like, I really don't want to do business with you. Not because you're ignorant and like stupid and your perspective is warped and you have no idea how the world actually works, but because my first thought is, bro, you have commitment issues. How the fuck are you gonna treat this business to you? Like seriously, you can't commit to anything.
Yeah, I think the mentality overall is changing. We've got doctors and lawyers and all these big CEOs that are fully tattooed underneath their corporate clothes, you know?
Yeah. It's like, oh. Tattoos are no longer for criminals and scumbags.
Exactly. It's always going to be that first impression though, so rather that not be the first thing they see.
But that's fair. Look, I believe in corporate that to some degree minimalism works. I mean, if I had to go back to a corporate job, I'll probably cover up to an extent as well without an attitude or anything because I understand how people work and fighting the system is so fucking stupid comparative to being like, cool, let's get you comfortable with doing business with me and then I can be like, listen, this is my personality, if you don't like it, suck.
Exactly. It was just a shock that my gran was so excited that I got my crocodile. She just thinks they're so cool. I think she would get it if she could.
Age or health?
Or she's not in her 70s. She's not too old.
No, she's not so old to start.
It's also a finance thing.
Give grandma a tattoo voucher for Christmas. Erin, how could you? Your Oma, really? You got her a tattoo voucher for Christmas? How?
I don't think she would. I'll get one for her. I'll get like a little dolphin or something.
They made a Pokemon for that.
Oh, Pokemon dolphin, like a whaley or whatever they're called.
Whalmer. The chonky one.
So like we used to spend weekends at her house. Like my mom would let us watch anything violent. I mean, I watched Lord of the Rings at 5 years old, like it was no big deal. Because she used to tell us it's just blood paint. You know, she used to make realize that it wasn't a big scary thing. So she was fine with all the violence and whatever. And then my gran was the opposite. She didn't want us to watch violence, but she was like, it's okay if you can watch a kissing scene. It's not the end of the world. I'm like, I'm 6.
I feel like violence is less begetting than sexual interest to a 6-year-old. So I had this debate with my father the other day. So he's a now reborn Christian. And he's like, oh, you can't let your son watch those anime with energy shooting from their fingertips. That's letting the devil in. I was like, the devil's at the door. I'm not religious. But like, we live in a fucked country full of violence and crime. And like, you literally want to stand there and tell me that this anime is the core of the problem? It's like you really need to rethink your values if that is the case. If that's what you truly believe.
12 mil 16 gauge clicker rings.
12 mil 16 each. Those are going to be $4.50 each.
450, and then how much are the conch rings?
Which ones? Well, are they clickers?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, then they're $4.50 as well.
Oh, so 450.
My cousins went out to watch Harry Potter growing up.
I agree, but for different reasons. There's a lot of adult themes in Harry Potter, and I don't like that for kids.
My mom used to read us Harry Potter going to bed.
I still think that Harry Potter has a lot of adult themes, and it's not necessarily I'd say like tweens. you know, between like 10 and 14.
Well, I
That's
grew
good
up
age.
reading them, so they came out as I was growing up, you know. So it was like the first one when I was really young, the second one. They were age appropriate, I felt like, as I was growing up with reading them.
I mean, also like growing up in the millennial world, you did take injuries and you had a lot more life experience handed to you. Like, it's not the worst thing you can show your kids, that I agree with, but I do think that some of the social setting themes are very adult orientated.
Like what?
Like hierarchies and bullying and things like that. And you definitely need to explain these concepts to your kids and like tell them what's not okay and what is okay. I'm not saying shelter them, just make sure that you walk them through it and make sure it's relevant to things they're experiencing.
Yeah, I think my mom did a very good job because she's a coach and she trains coaches. She really adopted that in how she raised us. Like it was, I'm gonna be here for you as your mom, but let's talk about things. Um, and it was like finding our own solutions to problems, but
How much
with
are
her
the segments?
guidance.
Segment drinks are like 350.
350.
The big ones.
Normal, like 12 more ones.
The 12 more ones, yeah, you can do for like 300.
300.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, my parents are always like anti everything growing up, but without explanation, just like it's demonic. And I'm like looking at certain stuff around my kid. I'm like, I still agree with my parents. Like, it's not right for the kids, some of the stuff, but not for the reasons that they said it is. Like understanding sexual conflict in terms of like frustration. It's not something you should explain to like a 5-year-old. Wanto says hi. What's up, bro? But I mean, like at the moment, I'm teaching my son delayed gratification, which is really important.
Well, especially now with like technology, everything.
Instant gratification being.
Dopamine hits and all of that.
So it's like when everything is done for the day, and it's time to like pretty much go to bed, then we can play video games. Not more than an hour, but not sooner than everything is done. Which means you have to not wait out the day, but you've got to work out the whole day. And I say, like to my wife, it's like, if he gets any TV time, there's no video game time.
Owen said I think that is permanent.
Oh no, really?
Oh!
Whoops. Too late now.
I guess we'll just have to make it look good. How's it going, Alvin? So the thing is, like the other day he had TV
He said, guess what?
for an hour, and then he's like, "Can we play video games?" I was like, "No, you had TV." And he's like, "No, but I want to play video games." And I was like, "What's up, Alvin?" And then I was like, "Well, you watch TV, and the choice is either video games or TV." And it was heartbreak. It was heartbreak. It was absolute
You've played
heartbreak.
it before. It's not like you're blindsided.
No, 100%.
Exactly.
But what? And
Learn it.
so then yesterday's like,
Those
I
little
didn't.
brains they have in their little hearts.
But yesterday's like, I didn't watch any TV today, so we can play video games. And I was like, okay. And he waited up till like 9:30 for me to get home. And I was like, you get half an hour tonight because you need to be in bed half an hour ago already. And he's like, okay. So then he's like, no, but I want my full hour. And he's like, cool, listen, we are past bedtime, and I'm sorry as your father that I'm late, because I am late, but you can choose. You can have half an hour or you can have nothing. And then maybe on a weekend or a night where I know that you can sleep in a bit, I'll give you a little bit of extra time to make up for the lost time. because this time it's my fault. It's not your fault.
Yeah, but
It's my
also
fault.
learning that there's outside things that can happen,
Yeah, but
You
also
plan things, you say, okay, I'm going to stay up, I've earned my half an hour or an hour of gameplay or whatever. Oops, life got in the way, that's what happens.
true, but then there also needs to be something offered in return because it's my fault. And I mean, I believe that very firmly. Like, if someone does something that costs you, they need to
Yeah.
make up for it. So, I mean, that's basically how business works. So it's like, if you as a customer don't come to your appointment, like, let's say for example's sake, here, this is going to sound very personal. It's not meant to, but it's just to be swart suck. I do like you, bro. Don't get banned again. So, what I did was like, okay, cool. On Sunday, we can do an extra half an hour because I'm at home on Monday, so you can sleep in a bit. And I was like, sick. And then he took 5 minutes to think about it, and he was like, no, half an hour is better than no time. And I was like, I'm sorry, because I mean, that's one of the things that people need to do with their kids, is acknowledge, hey, as a parent, I did under-deliver. And I said to him, listen, I was in a position where I couldn't end my day sooner, my work day sooner, and I had a client that drives from very far, that had a lot of work owed to them, and we had interruptions during the day. And unfortunately, I had to keep up good standing with the client. I feel like shorting the client would affect business a lot. But that means that you got shorted. So here's my offer, take it or leave it.
And explaining that and talking to your son like a human and not just like, well, tough luck, dad's late, sorry, the end. It makes a huge difference in their development as a whole.
Yeah, another thing is I try to keep boundaries firm, but there also has to be give and take.
Yeah.
Like, certain stuff I'm like, no, absolutely not budging. And then other times he'll push a boundary and I'll be like, okay, cool, why is this boundary so important? Does it add any value to him? Does it teach him any lessons to enforce this boundary harshly? If the answer is no, it's like, okay, cool. What is your proposed negotiation? And I'm teaching him negotiation. Like, it's obviously going to cost me in the future because that means I'm going to have a little negotiator on the table. But
you're going to have a kid who can stand his own,
That's exactly it, isn't it? So like the first rule of parenting is your kids are going to push boundaries at home, not because they fucking want to like shoot their parents in the foot. It's because how they develop. They learn at home. That's how they learn to do the things that they have to do outside. And the thing is, like, if I let him push boundaries within reason and respect, it means that when he's out in the big world, he's not going to get stepped on as easily because he can be like, hey, listen, man, you're screwing me over. Fuck off. And it's really cool to see little things like delayed gratification taking place. And I was watching this thing about like how people that come from difficult backgrounds are very reliant on their survival technique. That's like why some people struggle to find motivation in life. They aren't lazy people, they just have been in survival mode so long that the ability to think forward for themselves is impossible because that part of the brain, it's called dimension planning. It's basically when you prepare for tomorrow. That part of the brain is like pretty much like gone completely dormant because of whatever the situation was in life. And I looked at my life and was like, oh, that's why I struggled so much to get to that point of discipline. It took me years to get to that point of discipline of showing up on time and doing shit that I promised and delivering and being earnest. And now my son, he'll be like, I want to do this tomorrow. So we make a point of like, obviously sometimes something gets in the way of the plans, but overall we try and make sure that those plans that we make, we deliver on good terms so that you can see, okay, cool. Sometimes life does happen and then you lose out a bit. But most of the time, your plans you can control to a degree or you follow through regardless of situation. if it's reasonable or safe to do so. And you just start to see those payoffs happen. Like kids are one of the most interesting ways to like self-develop. I know that sounds a little bit cringe to use your kid as like a way of self-development, but it teaches you a lot.
Yeah.
Like the other day, my wife and I were having quite a heated argument, and my son was with us the whole way through the argument. And I was like, and he asked me like, why must I sit in the room while you guys are debating? I was like, because I want to show you how healthy people resolve conflict. That's the lesson. This is not some sort of bullying tactic or like whatever. Because one of us needs to look after you, but we are in the middle of a debate that's very important, and I want you to see how you treat your spouse, even if you're upset with
them. Screaming and cussing. And
no, we're not.
There's no trauma involved in the argument. It's like, yeah, we're just disagreeing. That, like, you can do that and still love the person.
Yeah, but I mean, there's an outreach from both ends to try and meet at a mutually agreeable point. And this is like, that's what I want you to see, because this is how you're going to sum up conflict resolution in your future relationships. And you have to also learn, like, this sounds cringe to some people, will not agree with me, but like gender roles are still relevant in things like arguments. Just because you are strong doesn't mean you have to show off you're strong physically. You can be strong and you can like listen and, you know, the things you say, like kids understand more than you think. I can't remember what it is. His aunt did something like a while ago and he noticed it, but he never said anything, and then he called her out the other day, like just publicly. And it was like a little humiliating for her, and I was like, yo, what did you think? You know, like just because he's 4 doesn't mean he's stupid. He's conscious of everything that's happening. He's watching you, and he's like, oh, okay, cool. So I just want to read this reference image up so I can follow it while I'm tattooing. I'm hopeful that in the next couple of months I can buy myself one of those tool trolleys, and then I can just run everything for that. I can just get like a little stand extended onto it for the laptop, and then everything's just on spot. Less stuff.
Where do you get them?
There's a few places that sell them. I'm trying to get, I'm probably going to try and grab one off Facebook Marketplace so I can get a slightly higher quality one for a lesser price.
How much do they go for?
Around $6 grand.
Yeah.
But they're all worthwhile. Like, it's a pain in the ass to drop that money on the spot, but...
Oh no, we're looking at a new washing machine because I've had mine since university. It's like 10 years now. I bought mine. I think my mom bought it like $2 grand. Now, discounted, I'm seeing some 5.5, 6. I'm like, that hurts. It's not like we don't have it, it's just a chunk of money to just throw at something.
So, like the other day, we had a fucking bad luck bout the one time. I wouldn't say bad luck. I'd say a lot of things needed to be fixed at once.
Could happen.
And it was really funny because it was the fridge, the washing machine. What else was it? There was like another item as well. It was my computer. All three went within a week of each other. So it was like 30 grand that had to be dropped in one shot. So I was like, okay, cool.
Everything is just so expensive.
The thing is, I don't mind dropping the money. What pisses me off is that the consumer market is structured in such a way that nothing's built to last anymore. That is what's pissing me off tremendously. Because I've owned 4 computers since I was 13. And each computer, I generally spend quite a bit of money. So you make sure that I only have to upgrade again in 5 to 6 years. Now everyone always is like, oh, but it's so much money. It's like, cool, you're not wrong, but if I have to do yearly upgrade kits, I'm going to spend a little bit more than what I'm already spending. Because when you do an upgrade kit and your motherboard is out of date, you end up replacing the whole fucking motherboard and then your RAM as well, which is like unbudgeted. So it just, between stuff, it just always adds up. So in my head it's like, cool, spend a bit more today to save more tomorrow. Because even like with our appliances, we bought appliances with an extended warranty. And it's like, it's stupid because it might not break or is unlikely to break, but when it does,
Oh, they have it or not need it.
yeah, they need it or not have it. What this? I don't know.
Feel it in my feet.
Maybe I'm just like slamming a nerve. Well, apologies.
No, it's not like I'm dying or anything. It's just different to the rest of us.
I sort of looked at your art style and had great faith you might be able to do something really cool with that. That's if you want to.
What's up, Jareen? How are you? Thank you very much for the hard me. Sorry, chat, for being super quiet. I'm just concentrating. Are you coming to visit us in South Africa again anytime soon?
Marcus said, hey, doing good things and you?
I'm very well, thank you. I hope life is treating you well.
Jordan Marcuson said you can say so.
TikTok notification to join the live.
Now?
Yeah.
Lol. Okay, well at least you are alive. But hopefully we'll see you for a visit sometime. Maybe you'll come get another tattoo when you're in town. I'd love to see how the other ones have healed up.
Jordan Marcuson said, I need another therapy session.
Yeah, tattoos are therapy for sure. I'll be happy to oblige when you're nearby.
Jordan Marcuson said therapy session equals tattoo no.
110%. We should do something really fun the next time we tattoo you. always keen, you know that. So you can just let me know when you're coming through the side and we can start setting things up.
Instead, was thinking of something that includes my daughter.
Oh, that'll be cool. I'm very keen.
I think Freddy's hand reaching for Edward is quite cool. Because also the concept behind Edward is he's firstly a unfinished creation. He's a proverbial Frankenstein. His creator basically dies before he can finish him, leaving him with scissors for hands.
Cautious Potato said, "Hey, Jono."
Hello, Kayotaka. How are you, bro? Did Brandon let you know I had to unfortunately cancel our appointment for Friday? Something has come up and I will not be able to do it, but I will set a new date with you ASAP.
Considering where he gets left at the end of the movie, like, yeah, it's got this pretty cool, like, dark twist to it. So Freddy's about murder, and Edward really was done dirty.
Biscuits head off to the dojo.
After this.
Jordan Garkison said,
Bye bye,
"I'll see you
Chef.
soon."
We'll see you soon. Bye bye, Joreen.
Chef Biscuit said
See you
lasers.
soon. Enjoy dojo, bro.
That's exactly what happens. He gets labeled, as you said, as a monster.
No, but good to know.
Yeah, it's my wedding anniversary. And wifey has made plans.
Huncho said forklift certificated is what you are.
Forklift certified is what you are. I mean,
Cautious Potato said, "No worries, law."
and
Hunter said, "Yeah."
I haven't been able to lift in a while, Hunter, so I don't know if I'm still forklift certified. How are you, bro?
Yeah, dude. That is
Hunter said, "In good, it's hot."
It's freezing here, bro. We have Arctic winds currently
Hunter said, "I almost passed out yesterday."
from the heat.
Absolute gentle breeze, 31 kilometers per hour.
Gentle breeze, 31 kilometers per hour.
I'm like, okay, that's
Google's like, it's slightly windy outside. Steps outside. It's fucking windy. You know that meme, right? The fucking fox just staring off the wind. Yeah, we're in a major cold wave right now. Like, I prefer the cold. The only issue for me is like when you have to sleep. But falling asleep in the frozen bed.
Okay, a game changer for us was a winter fitted sheet. For us. It traps all the heat. It makes such
Hey,
a
what's up,
difference.
Robin Lee? How are you? So we have 2 sleeping water bottles, hot water bottles, 2 watermelon-sized pit bulls.
Yeah, we've got 3 small dogs.
Ish, I'm so sorry. Everybody be hating on pit bulls until you gotta get a good night's sleep in cold of winter. I'm good, I'm good.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
We have 2 flippin' sausages. The only downside as well to keeping them in the bed is like at like 2 AM they'll be like, I need to go drink water or go to the bathroom, so they just fucking lift the blanket, take it off.
Or you wake up to that noise, and you're like, okay, I need to get up to things and puke on the bed.
You know the dogs know to puke on the floor. I've scared them into that. I'm good, bro. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing very well. I'm going to be going to go make music with Chris tonight, so I'm very hopeful that that's going to be very productive tonight.
Sleep token is the tit.
How are you doing, Mr. Kaiotaku?
Cautious Potato said tired and mentally going insane due to siege.
I mean, fair enough. How's your friend recovering from getting fucking destroyed? So, the other day, the one friend, they got some guy that joined their Discord on Siege, and he found out there's a lady gamer in Siege, and he was like, "Ooh, can I please take you out for a date? Ooh, can I please take you out for a date? Like, ooh, can I, like after like the 16th time, she's like, sure, if you can beat me in Siege, I'll go out on a date for you."
Cautious Potato said he got his cop date.
Wait, he got a coffee date? So she fucking railed. She let him win the first 2 rounds of Siege, and then she railed him. That's so funny though. Apparently, bro liked getting his ass beat by girls because he went back for round 2. He's like, okay, maybe he's not such a bad guy. Maybe he just really wants a gamer girl.
Mel said yeah, she felt sorry for him.
Oh, you got a pity date. Honestly, did he take his loss like a champ though? That's my question. Just, did he take his loss like a champ? I'm just waiting for that yes or no. Or did he just go straight back to like, okay, cool, you beat me, can I still take you out on a date? How's Jordan doing, Jared? Do you know?
Potato said he took it like an Emerald player on Siege.
I don't know what that means, bro. Oh, he took his loss poorly. Eesh. I feel like she shouldn't have given him a date then. I feel like if he's took it...
Cautious Potato said he is doing good, just sore from what I hear.
Just sore. He shouldn't be sore. Can you maybe touch base with him if you wouldn't mind? And be like, hey bro, is your tattoo still sore? And if so, contact Jonathan immediately.
Said no Emerald. Is good as the second highest rank.
Okay, cool. So bro took his loss like a winner. Okay, sick. That makes sense why she gave him a date.
Potato said, I will do.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I didn't hear anything, so I assumed all is good. But it's like almost Friday, so the tattoo should be kind of chill. Are you uncomfortable? Are you okay?
No, I'm good.
I feel so terrible. Like I'm tattooing you and I'm using all of these like really nice soft like techniques for applying shade. Like nothing's too intense with your husband. I'm just like, cool, 23 Magnum, blackout, solid color pack. Let's go.
I'd be curious to see if I got like similar blackout, what it would feel like from the comparison.
I genuinely feel like Keegan has a low pain threshold on his arms. I think he's potentially gonna have fantastic threshold on his legs.
Yeah, but also maybe his other arm might be better because it wasn't butchered.
That's unfortunately also part of the problem. I think is that that the arm that I'm blacking out has obviously been worked on for a while before I got a hold on of it. So it's already been run through the washing machine a couple of runs. It's not terrific.
But he was still managing fine.
No, he pushes through, but I can see on his face he doesn't. So like, you know how you almost fell asleep just now and you were enjoying it.
Yeah.
Like obviously it's gotten a bit spicy over time, but he doesn't get that. It's just like shit from the start. He doesn't have to. He doesn't get that moment of, man, this is nice. I can do this for a little while. It's just like, oh my god, why do I keep doing this to myself? And it's not like for a lack of effort from him or anything like that, but I just think it's that this whole project that we're working on is just crappy, which is fair enough why I think he's also put it off, apart from the many other reasons we have discussed. I think it's one of the things is like psychologically he just knows it's gonna suck the whole time, the whole way from start to finish. But he's such a gent, seriously. I'm not trying to blow any smoke over it. He's just got like very high personal morals.
Yeah, and you've got such a good heart.
Dude, when he offered me the gaming PC thing, I was like, what? Are you serious? He's like, yeah.
That's
Okay.
just the type of guy he is.
Yeah, but I also want to make it a solid, fair deal for him. Like, shame. And then he has the like the heart to be like, is it okay if I give Aaron some of the tattoo stuff from? I was like, dude, it's basically a monetary exchange. That's how I look at it. So if you pay for your wife's tattoo, I'm not gonna argue. Well, I feel like, you know, I've got quite a few people in my circle that are like Keegan, very generous, very kind. And I'm like, I've seen them get like burnt. So when I realized that a person I'm working with is one of those people, I'm like, you guys are just the best to have around. So we're just gonna treat you like gold here all the time. We don't want to burn any bridges. Another client.
He also doesn't take shit though, so he doesn't
No.
make people walk over him.
I feel like as long as I don't push any boundaries or like try and hit him with something that's like what's the word? Unfair.
Yeah.
I don't think there will be anything souring. But there's another client of mine who's very similar in terms of mentality. They're not identical, just similar.
Yeah.
And also, he's also been burnt a lot through his friendships. Shame. When he went on his first date with his girlfriend, he's like, please scout this girl out. Just check for me that she's not a gold digger or like creepy. And I was like, well, bro, she's a bit weird, but you're like super autistic. So, like, if she's willing to put up with you,
Yeah.
I mean, this could work out in your favor. Now they've moved in together. They have like 7 cats together. I'm like, yeah, you guys are like perfect for each other. Like, she's got the ability to filter her thoughts. He doesn't. Which is fine. I don't mind. But in certain settings, I can't have him around. Because he'll say what's on his mind. And I'm pretty sure like 90% of the room will be thinking it, but you can't say it for political correctness reasons. Like, I feel like he's the kind of person that'll be like, oi, Corin, fuck off. Instead of being like, man, please politely leave, he'll just tell us straight. Like, take your shit and fucking leave.
So,
Yeah.
Just Edward's hand, drawn out properly, not realism, so my style. It's going to be pretty big. Like I'm
I
thinking,
can't approve or deny the pitch until I've seen the drawing. So I'm going to give
you
you...
want me to draw it out?
So I'm going to give you a provisional yes, but I want to see the drawing the day before the appointment.
Oh yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I'm thinking like more or less this size for the hand, just to get the like little mechanisms and shit and
Okay. Were you putting a thigh?
calf, just like calf.
Okay.
And I'm thinking like this size, so it's like pretty sizable.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's fine with me.
Provisional, yes.
It's a provisional yes. If I don't get to see the design, the finished design, the answer will be no.
Oh no, you will get the
I'm just letting your client know ahead of time. If you don't do your part, the answer is no. If you do your part, the answer will probably be yes. That way we can work out any kinks and issues before he gets here.
No, I'll probably draw it out like a few days before he comes in.
100% like,
Just so I don't have to sit till 3 AM and redraw the next day, or the day before, whatever.
I'm totally fine with it conceptually. So it's a provisional yes. It's a yes with terms and conditions.
So, so yeah, big company signs life.
I feel like my needle's about to run blunt.
Yeah, lots of it.
You have to change it.
Like when you do stippling shading, eventually the needles do go blunt. It's not nice, but it happens.
What does that do? Just make it look ugly, make it feel
No, it just stops putting any ink in the skin when you're shading.
That's a problem. Probably, no wait, no. What about any time in the week the same? On the same times? My preference would be from then would be a week. I can possibly Saturday 12 or
be fine. I'm just gonna stand up for a minute. I really love these Pokemon, they look so cool.
Yeah, very happy.
Old chase, you got one back in the 8 or something, be like, oh, why
Always
don't
look
we
at
go
that. Yeah, I didn't go that far.
Sick.
Chef sends his love and regards, by the way.
Oh, when did you talk to him this morning?
Actually, this afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
We chat all the time.
Chef is really the coolest.
He's
Sweet, and then you just end them for
100%.
Can I go a smoke?
Buying electricity.
Someone said he's designing the girls.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's just like a little deposit and more after. No worries.
Completely sidetracked.
he hasn't gotten a tattoo from me, and you need people to practice on. The only thing I'm saying is like I'm gonna push you to keep going to like get your own clown pace. That's not gonna stop, but you do need like a leg up every now and again.
Well, I'm pretty booked out for the next few weeks.
Yeah.
The weekends and things.
Bro, like 2 tattoos a week.
Currently I'm on like 1. Which is more than I've been. Because I have Mondiwe this Saturday, then I have Frank Sunday, and then the weekend day after I have Tristan now.
Hey Turbo, thanks for the hot me. We are getting back into it. I'm gonna quickly restart YouTube because YouTube went quiet for a while.